Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. There's the whistle.
We're in the presence of goalkeeping greatness, a man with total command of his defence.
I say I wouldn't fancy going eyeball to eyeball with him.
No, I mean, I always like a vociferous keeper, and Oliver Kahn would be perfect for me.
Now it's Lewandowski, looking to play him in. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked. And Del Piero!
And now they can clear their lines. Can he finish? Szoboszlai! Now he wants to get in on the act here.
Barcelona really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though. That was lovely, that. Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Szoboszlai. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Now it's Forlan. Oh, easy pickings there. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's having a shot! Goal, Italy! First blood drawn. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Italy have taken the lead.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Szoboszlai.
Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Now, can they get him away? No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Baresi. 15 minutes till half-time. Passing nice and neat. Fernando Torres tries to play it through. And it's Szoboszlai. Looking for options for movement. Forlan was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. In the end they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Rodri. And it's Del Piero. There's a sharp hit of ball here. Drives it in. Van Dijk gets it away. Alexander-Arnold. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead, and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
And we are already promptly back underway.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Nicely weighted ball. That is good strength. The referee's awarded a free kick. So a chance here, what can they make of it?
This is the sort of thing he craves, a chance to make a telling impact.
He can get that clear. Italy appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Torres was only too happy to help out in defence.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
No, he's just misjudged that one. Szoboszlai. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, there'll be no accusations of a lack of effort. They're giving as good as they get when it comes to chances. Barcelona really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Szoboszlai concedes a free kick for that. Oh, that's well spotted. Just about up to 75 minutes.
Italy surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
And the shot! And the lead stays intact, just.
Owen clearly knows that he let himself down there. He'd like another pop at that one, but that's not how it works.
Substitution for Barcelona, number 21.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Szoboszlai, number 9. Del Piero, number 5.
And here's Forlan.
Coming on the field, number 8.
Now it's Griezmann.
Dennis Law, number 24. Bergkamp,
Bellingham.
number 7. Griezmann.
Great ball, and he's in here.
19. Scholes. Substitutions.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Law. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
And it's Scholes.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Now it's Mbappe. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. I do think he's feeling the effects of that tackle. And the referee brings it to a close. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, effort, at times effervescence, but just one goal to show for all of that.
Volunteers for each block.
Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, the way the manager has stormed down the tunnel lends itself to an almighty telling off for such a timid, docile display.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Against Barcelona.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, it's hard to overlook the very talented Musiala, Peter. I mean, when Germany's finest come calling at such a young age and place such faith in him, then you know he's got something special. Often played ahead of more established pros, allowing him to break so many records already.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Oh, it's a nice idea. Haaland! That was a matter of inches.
He's not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort.
Taken back almost at once. Looking for the run, and this is Messi. Chance! Goal! Barcelona! That was easy, almost too easy.
Mbappe really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Barcelona are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Now it's Messi. And he's managed to get free. Messi, drive, and a chance! He has done it! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Griezmann was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Baresi kept his eye on it, and he's there. 30 minutes gone. And that pass just didn't quite work. Great vision. Musiala. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Van der Vaart. Van der Vaart powering forward here. Bergkamp. Now it's Gullit. And it's Bergkamp. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Donnarumma breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
No, he wasn't going to let him pass.
1 minute added time.
Griezmann unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And the half-time whistle goes. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, I'm looking at the body language, Peter, and it doesn't look great. It's going to be pretty hard for them to pick themselves up from here, but there's still a maybe at play. Maybe they'll thrive on the adversity.
And we are back on the way.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Musiala. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Back into the middle. Now then, the ball's come loose. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Guardiol. Shot a goal! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Has a look and plays it forward. That's a good ball out wide. Griezmann has it out wide and in space. Takes a shot! He's scored! He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. Barcelona get themselves back into contention.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Out towards the flank. Takes aim and crosses. Caught offside that time. Dixon.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Barella gets a foot in here. Ball's gone out of play. Fabio. And it's Beckham. Griezmann. Threads one in. Oh, super find. He's found a way through. Can he finish? It's there! Barcelona are back in business. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 10.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Bergkamp.
This has become one superb game of football. And Messi! And that's a real chance missed.
Oh, looky, there's the urgency they need, and it nearly brought them a goal.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually.
Del Piero. Number 4, Mateus. Number 11, Fernandez.
He's having a go! Oh no, that could be a costly miss. Looking for options for movement. Soboslai.
Well, from experience, I can tell you he'll get a lot of stick for getting that one wrong. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Beckenbauer promptly onto that, and that is that. Another pass just keeps it ticking over.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Now it's Mbappe. Now, can they get him away? Now it's Mbappe. He is through here. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Decent game of football, that. Intense, intriguing, and both sides, as it turns out, unable to be separated. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, neither side could get over the line here. Perhaps one team might be happier, but at the final reckoning, it's...
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. There's the whistle, and here we go.
Well, when you say Brazilian fullback, there's only one man, isn't there?
There've been a couple, Jim, haven't there? But I guess you mean Roberto Carlos.
I do, and probably the first of the current crop of fullbacks who played as a withdrawn winger.
And he's had some wow moments along the way.
He excels.
In by... He gets big! Just off target.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Deftly out wide. And here's Szoboszlai. He won't be happy with that one. Threads one in. Szoboszlai. Ronaldinho. And that could well leave a mark. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He is through, shot a goal! Oh, that is rather wayward.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
No, not quite on the same wavelength. Now it's Ronaldinho. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Still goalless. Ødegaard. And there's his chance to lead the counter. That is good alertness. Ødegaard promptly onto that, and that is that. Oh, this looks sharp. Played into space. Forlan. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Tries a measured ball. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Now it's Hazard.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
15 minutes till half-time. Law. Del Piero. And the shot! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. So smooth. A signature finish.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
So the first goal of the game.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang. Barcelona can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That pass has been well intercepted. No way through. Ødegaard. David Villa. There's a no-nonsense tackle. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Aimed beyond the defence. He's having a shot! It's in! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Barcelona really should be thinking about killing this off early in the second half, Peter. The boss will be demanding the same level of intensity from his team, so I'd expect to see the same positive intent after the break, the same purpose again.
Barcelona sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. And he's managed to get free. Played in by Foden. Baresi gets rid without sophistication. Oh, he's been caught napping. That's a nicely shaped ball. He's one-on-one, short, real chance! Just cruising! They are cruising! And the lead is extended still further. That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Crystal Palace appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Great ball if he can get there. And he's there to get it away. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Brilliantly cut out. Del Piero knocks it into space. Oh, super find. He's got away. And the finish! Well, now it's a Soboslai! And he should have made it 4.
Barcelona certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
And we have our very first corner.
Substitution on the field. Number 20, David Villa. Number 2, Joshua Kimmich. Number 10,
Soboslai!
coming on the field.
No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Batistuta. Number 14, Conte. Number 17, Fernando Torres.
Well, that looks a decent ball. Great ball, and he's in here. They've got to be quick to recover this. Looking for the run. Oh, delightful ball. Oh, well played. Livakovic with the clearance. Barcelona do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Beckenbauer with the clearance. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Looking tidy in possession here. Oh, super ball! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. And it's Batistuta. And this is Forlan. Oh, some tackle that. Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, that's fabulous. Now it's Batistuta. Soboslai. Law. Van Dijk. Tries to pass it through. Now this fake and a shot! They've scored! Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. Really good ball, and they're in.
Barcelona are having a ball here. That has been cut short. Now it's come to nothing. Cannavaro. And that's it. So a real showpiece win. This lot were simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best... Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. The action has already started. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And a chance! Goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
So smooth, a signature finish.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead, and how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. And Torres sticks it away! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Things starting to look very comfortable.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Well, colour and he's had a hit! He's missed, but not by that far.
Del Piero has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
Hazard, Batistuta, And he's really put himself on the line here. And we have our very first corner. Batistuta! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty. Barcelona present their opponents with the best possible chance here. This to go one up. Brilliant save from Turnip. It's loose now and they want to get it back. And the pass is intercepted. That's a lovely, neat pass. Good ball, good take. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Casemiro. He gives them some real defensive...
Yamal! Goal! Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Barcelona finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Law. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Bergkamp. Courtois claims comfortably. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Xavi Alonso is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And this is Del Piero. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Hazard. Tchouameni proves too strong. Del Piero. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Passing is crisp and sharp.
Barcelona certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Law. Now it's Del Piero. Del Piero going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Perez. That's been intercepted.
Indicated.
And he was quick to react. And it's Memphis Depay. Batistuta. Great chance! It's in! 2 up now, and they are cruising. And we've reached half-time. So, your views on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So, I think the manager has to resist change
and a quick
at this
reminder
stage.
Today to please take all litter to bins located by the entrance gates. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
And we're underway again.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey.
That's rather hopeful. Perez. Bergkamp. Passes coming off in quick succession here.
just as I thought, Peter. It looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
It's loose, in he goes again, and one more try! Now, who's going to be first to this? And again! And that was very necessary. Now it's Bergkamp. Memphis Depay. Now it's Yamal. It's Xabi Alonso. And that's really well manoeuvred.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
No, that's been intercepted. And that is a little undercooked. And Del Piero! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Del Piero deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Substitution for Barcelona, number 24.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Perez. Coming on the field, number 7, Griezmann.
And it's Hullet.
Number 15, Hullet. Substitutions taking place.
Oh, important interception. Wilshere.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Now that looks a decent ball. Now, can they get him away? Beckenbauer cuts out the pass.
Barcelona are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence or attack, for that matter.
Shapes to shoot! And he's following up! And he has kept it out somehow!
Hullet really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Short changes him with that pass. Law! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Now it's Son Heung-min.
There will be 1 minute.
So just one extra minute for stoppages. And that will be it. Barcelona perhaps ended up out of ideas and out of steam. Some warm applause and a... Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Oh, good-looking ball. And this is Bergkamp. That's a lovely, neat pass. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Scholes. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Someone I really like a lot, Peter, is Matthijs de Ligt. You can't get...
Neymar! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Spread it left. Hazard. He's had a shot! Same again, same outcome.
Well, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Now it's Bergkamp. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Musiala. Looking to play him in. Oh, nicely intercepted. Barcelona yet to have an attempt on goal. And this is Bergkamp. Played back in. Chance for a shot! Goal! Barcelona! First blood drawn. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
So we have our breakthrough.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence and all of a sudden, bang.
He's in a great position here, and in! Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Quality ball. Pass somewhat off target. Scholes. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Argentina really have found that they're getting more space out wide, and I can see now there's a lot of activity developing in that area, Peter.
Yeah, it's busy in there, isn't it?
Yeah, the wide...
Can he finish? No mistake! And they're at it again in double quick time. A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
And now he has two. Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Now it's DiMarco. Hangs one in. Neymar. Beckenbauer. And it's Fernando Torres. Mateus. Now it's Bergkamp. And the referee brings the first half to a close. So your views on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Barcelona in control at half-time, 2-0. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Owen! Just cruising! They are cruising! And he is just ripping it up! There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
Barcelona find a position of real strength now. And Owen! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, he's been caught on it here.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Beckenbauer did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Hazard. No, that's been intercepted. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Hazard. And it's Cáceres looking for a runner. He's got plenty of space out wide here. There's the shot! It's anyone's ball now. And again! And that is doing no harm at all. And it's DiMarco. Oh, that's neat. Bergkamp! It goes to show he is human after all.
Yeah, but you only need to look across to the sideline to see what one makes of that, Peter.
Hazard. And it's Scholes. Bergkamp. Owen. Beckenbauer gets it away. Now it's Hazard. Engages and forces him off the ball. Griezmann! It's in! Yet another goal in an awesome performance! They are in complete charge! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Goes for a shot! He has done it! And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Argentina grab a goal, but it's hard to see it as... Oh, they could be caught out here! And a shot! Really well taken goal. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
As if 3 weren't enough, this is nigh on utopian. Barcelona are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. And that is as far as it goes. Barcelona can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here A super contest in which they swept their opponents aside ruthlessly. Owen, walking off with the spoils, richly deserved.
Today, please watch the screen for train
So Jim, how do you reflect on what we've... So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. There's the whistle, and here we go.
Well, this fellow, Giorgio Chiellini, Peter, is one of the game's great thinkers.
Yeah, in both an academic and a footballing sense, of course.
Yeah, and I think he'll prove key if they're looking to play on the break here. You won't get many players who are better than him in terms of ball winning. And
real chance! What a wonderful goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Barcelona finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Law couldn't squeeze it through. Vids. Eto'o charging forward, the ball at his feet.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Bale. Oh, delightful ball. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Passing nice and neat. Scholes. Oh, well played, well played.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And it's Perez. Now it's Bale. Bale running with the ball. Chance! Oh, taken with style. They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
So that's 2 now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Scholes receives it in a wide position. Not the most convincing. Oh, and the finish! They've scored! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now.
Oh, big header! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Barella into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Darren Fletcher. And it's Eto'o. Look at the space here. That is great defending, so alert. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. That's an excellent interception. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it.
Please make sure to watch the screen.
Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
That gets things going for the second half.
Barcelona really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch.
Takes a shot! And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's under a lot of pressure there. Darren Fletcher. And here's Eto'o. Eto'o! Oh, another save. Brazil with the corner, they're first. And that's a simple one for the keeper. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Eto'o. It's Eto'o! And he comes up trumps again. Brazil have their second corner now. Oh, smashing header! And that's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
And it's Bale. Gets a good foot in there. Perez has found the net here, of course.
Barcelona really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Perez. And here's Forlan. Stood up well to him there. Law. And here's Forlan. And the shot's on hit. Forlan! And that would have won it.
Well, the keeper spared a few blushes here. Going 2 down at this stage would have made it an awful long way back.
Corner number 3 coming up.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
No, that's been intercepted. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Gets his head on it! No mistake! Right back in it! Almost no time remaining, game still on. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Barcelona really can sense it now. This game is theirs to win. They just need to step it up and force the issue.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Knocks it into space.
There will be 3 minutes.
He's got plenty of space out wide here. Bale's decent chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
He's a sharp little ball here. And Del Piero! Well, that was... And time is up. A draw and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of momentum shifts. Highly entertaining until the very end. Perez picking up the... So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Well, it looks like a big game. It's Bergkamp! Oh, it's come off the upright. And we have our very first corner. And that was very necessary. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And the finish! And he's heaved it away. Mateus. Now it's Maradona. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision...
Chance! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front! A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
So the first moment of real significance.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
And this is Bergkamp. He is through here. Shoots! He has done it! And they're at it again in double quick time. Swift, incisive, deadly, all done in a matter of seconds.
Yeah, I had a feeling we were going to see something like this, Peter. They're always looking to lure and lunge at you and hit you on the break. It was very nicely done.
Law is on his own. Oh. He's having a shot! And it's there! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Barcelona find a position of real strength now.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure.
Shapes to shoot! It's hit the upright. Mateus! Special, a worldie and a half. A finish right from the top draw. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that. But you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Oh, that's fabulous. Look at this great chance. That's another chance. Really well taken goal. They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
It's become a case of men against boys.
To be it.
And the first half is done. Well, what a half they've had. Cruising to victory, And it's only half-time. Astonishing.
Well, for me, it's a lead that's thoroughly deserved, Peter. They've been quicker to pretty much everything so far. The only thing you've got to wonder is, how taxing is this for the players? How long can they keep it up for? Are we going to see a fade in this second half?
Barcelona pretty much out of sight here. It really has been a one-sided game so far. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Drogba charging forward, the ball at his feet. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Ronaldinho. And this is Del Piero.
That was lovely, that.
It's a threatening ball. Bergkamp has it out wide and inspect. There's the shot! And he couldn't quite make it 6.
Yeah, but you only need to look across to the sideline to see what one makes of that, Peter.
And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. Serginho. And it's Drogba. Del Piero. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. That is good alertness. Serginho cuts it out. A probing pass. Couldn't squeeze it through. Oh, this looks sharp. Serginho. Drogba. And this is Batistuta. Ronaldinho. And it's Messi. And that has put paid to that. Chouameni. And Mateus. And he welcomes it in. And they're back on the ball again. DiMarco. Serginho. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Pass is just off target. Nicely weighted. Real chance! He's got a goal! There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Now it's Del Piero. Del Piero. He's got away. Decent chance! And that's past the post.
Yeah, that was a fantastic run, and it showed how brilliantly energetic he is.
Barcelona
are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way-through zone.
And he's quick to get it clear again. Del Piero unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Looking for options for movement. DiMarco.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. It's Ronaldinho! Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
And it's been taken short. Dixon. Oh, he's been caught. In he goes again! Oh, denied at the last.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
The whistle has gone and it is all over. So a real showpiece win. This lot was simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win.
Law, very much the hat-trick hero. What an extraordinary game he had.
To the staff room immediately.
Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows...
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. The shot! Goal! Barcelona! And that's got him off to a flyer!
And it looks like we're going to get the entertainment we were all hoping for.
And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player... That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
And the shot! No mistake! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can...
He's having a shot! Goal! Barcelona! And again they hit the front. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Owen really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now it's Szoboszlai, and that could set him on his way. Brilliantly cut out. He won't be happy with that one. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, this looks sharp. And this is Owen. Oh, super ball. He's away. Kukçu did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Mateus! Oh, that was no routine save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And we have our very first corner. He thumps it clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Lewandowski. And that is a little undercooked. Van Dijk gets over and intercepts. Oh, that pass isn't the best. But it's Ronaldinho. And this is Owen. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's in a great position here. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. DiMarco is fouled.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Szoboszlai. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Shoots! Two to the good, and they are purring. And there's the end of the first half.
Well, it's hard to say whether a 2-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Well, that has been a goal-blessed half. It is 3-1. And we're already back. Oh, they could be caught out here. He has found the way through. Looking for options for movement. Chance for a shot! Relentless! Just relentless! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. So smooth. Chance, surely! Ambitious ball here. Trameni makes the interception. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Mateus, a player so deservedly decorated with praise. And the volley.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Milan clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Milan are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape.
Ronaldinho gets through on it. Big chance! Sticks it away! It is no contest. It is a landslide. And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
It's become a case of men against boys. And Dyke cuts out the pass. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Aimed beyond the defence. And he's surging through. Takes a shot! It's a goal! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Barcelona are having a ball here.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Oh, they can break here. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And here's Ronaldinho. And that interception was most necessary.
That was...
Has a shot! Crossbar comes to the rescue. Cleared without hesitation. And a shot! Brought out the best in the keeper.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Barcelona have their second corner now. He's got tall. No, got right underneath it. Here's a sharp little ball here. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, well played. Mateus. Little pass back.
Modern football for you, and all that pressing.
DiMarco. Owen.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Nice try, but he wasn't buying it.
5 minutes added time.
Kupchu. Searching pass he's played there. And the ball is out of play. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Looking for the run. And this is Lewandowski. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Barcelona looking by any yardstick formidable. Truly enjoyable to watch, and clearly so together. That was a terrific day for them.
Please take
Owen
this
taking in the
opportunity to
accolades,
visit our
having been
official
named
store
man of the
where
match,
memorabilia from
and
today's
deservedly
match are now
so.
available.
Your reflections then, Jim?
Barcelona definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. The action has already started. So, Jim, tell me this.
Shot, surely!
Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Looking tidy in possession here. Oh, he's ended up in no man's land.
And he's had a hit! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Norway with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually.
There's the header!
And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Dixon. Del Piero. Barcelona finding their passes. And he's well positioned.
Osimhen! Goal, Norway!
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Spread it left. And he's being shifted off it. Oh, there's a probing ball. And it's Scholes. Always onto this.
And the shot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Owen is offering a right smile there.
Surely now!
Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Scholes.
It's Scholes!
Forward it goes. Bellingham. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Baresi makes the interception. Now it's Owen. Rodri cuts out the pass. That's a sharp pass.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space. Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one.
He's going for goal!
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apology.
Oh, he's been caught. Great chance!
Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
And it's Soboslai. Rodri cuts it out. Aimed beyond the defence. And he's there to make the challenge. And the half-time whistle goes. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
And we're off again.
Barcelona really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
And here's Osimhen.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Del Piero. And he shoots! It's in! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Barcelona grabbed the equaliser and we're all square.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
It's a promising position. Plays in it, gets his head on it! Oh, it's fallen kindly here. Goal, Norway! And they get themselves in front! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Pedri. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And the pass is intercepted. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Donnarumma breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that bit Owen! And he's heaved it away.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And here's Osimhen. Osimhen. Oh, good read.
That was well played. Well stopped.
Looking to play him in.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
And it's Messi. Messi. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Being indicated.
Well read, nice interception. 2 minutes to be added on. Oh, super find. He's shifting through the gears here. And there goes the final whistle. Barcelona perhaps feeling a little aggrieved with this final score. They clearly feel that their efforts warranted something more. Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And Del Piero! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Del Piero is offering a right smile there.
Del Piero is flagged offside. That'll be a throw. Now he's off and running. Law. Now it's Perez. Now it's Del Piero. Del Piero! Decent enough try.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. That's really well manoeuvred. Now, this could be a chance. Now, can they get him away? That is a brilliant interception. Rodri gets it away. And the shot! And they've got rid. And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank.
That's a great ball, crossfield.
Chance! Goal! Barcelona! Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Big chance! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Norway trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. And that is a little undercooked. Oh, there's a probing ball. Law looking to add to his goal. Now it's Del Piero. That is good alertness.
Del Piero really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Oh, easy pickings there. Played up towards the front line. Batistuta gets flagged offside. Barcelona have it back and can go again. Donnarumma punts it upfield.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And the referee brings the first half to a close. And it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game, as well as intent. But I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Barcelona can be fairly satisfied then. It's so far so good for them, and it's 1-0 at the break.
Substitution in progress.
And we're off again. Barcelona carrying a one-goal lead. He's played it back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
Now it's Batistuta. It's fallen! Oh, they could be caught out here. Perez. Law. And it's Del Piero. And it's Del Piero. And he's intervened well there. There's the shot! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Oh, that's a cracking try. Good technique to keep it low too.
Norway are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending it.
Law! That is lovely from Law! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. 2 up now, and they are cruising. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Substitution.
Norway are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Bellingham. Griezmann. Perez. Law. Law finds himself offside. Perez. And it's Perez. DiMarco is in a really good position out wide. And he's managed to get rid. Now it's Griezmann. Perez. Bellingham. That's Guti. Law. And here's Forlan. Conte! Oh, the ball's come loose here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Nicked it back promptly. That's a good ball out wide.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Oh, this looks sharp. Nicely spread. Back into the middle. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And it's Guti. Has a look and plays it forward. Kante cuts it out. And that's put paid to a promising move. Now it's Griezmann.
2 added minutes has been
It's
indicated.
a sharp little ball here, and he's certainly onside here. Bellingham. And that is that. Barcelona can take all the spoils, and it is nothing less than what they are perfectly entitled to, following this splendid display of poise, potency and proficiency.
Please have your entry tickets
Law
at hand
claiming the
as
man
it's
of the
time
match
to announce
award,
today's
and
winning
there
watching
is
numbers.
very little room for argument. So what do you take away from it all, Jim? Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And that gets things running.
Well, Peter, here we have one of the greatest defenders of all time, Alessandro Costa Curta.
Yeah, in a sense, understated, isn't he? Certainly, some would say underrated. It's Griezmann!
He did so well to create the room to get the shot away.
And once more, he proves rigid and robust. Szoboszlai. He's a sharp little ball here. And this is Owen. He's got away. Oh, shooting chance! He's delivered all right!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Oh, he's been caught on it. That is Stuta! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Batistuta really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And we have our very first corner. Oh, what a climb! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. And it's Griezmann. Now it's Szoboszlai. Well seen, saw that coming. Messi. Messi carries the ball down the right.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Barcelona are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Now it's Del Piero. A heavy challenge. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. It's a promising position, in by Messi. And that has been knocked clear. And now the breakaway. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And Owen! That is decidedly lacking.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Oh, this looks sharp. Can he get on the end of this?
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Fernandez. Norway trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition.
Shoots! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. That's going to go a long way. Pass somewhat off target. And it's Griezmann.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Messi. Messi. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, he's burst. Batistuta! It's in! Norway are back in business! Gorgeous, just... And the first half is done. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. The midway point of the game.
Who wants half-time when you have a contest this good? I can only hope it picks up where it left off.
Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time. And the game has already resumed here. Quality ball. Now it's Owen. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Now, can they get him away? Del Piero showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Oh, good-looking ball. Now it's Owen. That is good alertness. Forlan.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Looking to play him in. And here's Soboslai. Tries to play it through. Can he finish? Goal! Barcelona! Into the lead once more. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Barcelona get themselves into the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Well, that has not gone well. Has a look and plays it forward. That's been cut out, well played. Oh, that's well spotted. Just about up to 75 minutes. Shot, it's fallen! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And it's Batistuta. Oh, it's inches away from being a really good ball.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 21, Owen. Number 7, Griezmann. Number 9, Del Piero. Number 18, Soboslai. Coming on the field, number 8.
Looking for options for movement.
Number 5, Ronaldinho. Number 19.
Played backwards here.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Substitution in progress.
And he's made sure that's not getting through. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Ronaldinho really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Has been indicated.
Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. So that's it is all over. Barcelona proudly puff out their chests in victory. They know that was a battle, they know it could so easily have gone the other way, and they are clearly so happy to have won it.
Security staff for each block.
Your reflections then, Jim.
Barcelona really were very impressive in the way they found pockets of space in those key areas. They were able to get the runners in, and that proved decisive.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set.
Well, we're on the way.
Well, Peter, I reckon Dragan Stojkovic will be important here.
He's not the biggest necessarily, Jim, I suppose, but he is a multi-dimensional player.
Yeah, I think he'll have a busy time going past opponents. I think he has great ability to play anywhere across the front line and deliver key passes at the right moments, so that makes him stand out.
And his tendency is, of course, as his coaches have said, to keep things simple and to be utterly unselfish.
Yeah, it's certainly known for that too, and quite a rare gift in a player so technically accomplished. Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Now, can they get him away? Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Oh, shooting chance!
And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Szoboszlai is offering a wry smile there.
And we have our very first corner.
It's a mighty effort! In he goes again!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? De Bruyne.
He's having a go! De Bruyne! Delightful! A finish of true class! And Portugal score first!
An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here, because he didn't have the greatest view of that.
Great chance! It's a goal!
They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Stylish in the extreme, a delicious goal.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
Portugal are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
It's a promising position. Flashes it across. Now it's Mbappe. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Spread neatly.
Can he finish?
And for a moment, time stood still. It's their second corner of the game.
He's got tall.
Harmlessly behind. Portugal looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. And here's Vinicius Junior.
Decent chance! It's in! Just one goal in it now! Game on!
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, there's a real sense that...
He's had a shot!
He was certain to score. It is an inexplicable miss.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
And this is De Bruyne. Batistuta. And this
He's having a shot!
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Beckham. Knocks it into space. Szoboszlai. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty. De Bruyne! Good effort, and it is right on half-time. Portugal are up by 1 then, but really feel they should be up by more. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that 2-goal cushion early in the second half.
Portugal head into the half-time break with a narrow advantage. It is 2-1. And we are already promptly back underway. Can he get it through? Tries to play it through. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh, there's a probing ball. Steaming on, and Batistuta!
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Has a look and place it forward. Vinicius Junior going face-to-face with his great... And he's had a hit! Good try, very good try in fact.
Well, we always have to give a reason for it, Peter, but did he hit that too well?
Van Dijk, very much a man of this moment. There's a sharp little ball here.
Chance, surely! It's in!
2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. Killer pass, perfectly delivered.
Can he finish?
Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Portugal have their 3rd corner. Played up towards the front line. Milan have the chance to go the other way.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And it's hoisted clear. Pedri! Caceres is there, and he can get that clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Looking for the run. Great vision. Well, that has not gone well. Vinicius Junior. And it's Kubo. Pedri. Distributed tidily. Otto got a long way forward to join the attack. Costa Curta, who's on a run down the left wing. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Stojkovic. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Cannavaro. Now it's Mbappe. Kubo. And it's Stojkovic. Stojkovic proves just a little bit too strong. Del Piero looking understandably energised after his goal. Tries to pass it through. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Caceres, it's a lovely, neat pass. Now it's Batistuta. Oh, that's well spotted. Pedri. And we're done. What a satisfying performance. A performance at times of determination and occasionally magic. Simply, they had all the right answers. De Bruyne claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument.
On the road outside the stadium.
How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And we're underway.
Now there is a quality striker, Peter, in the shape of Bebeto. Like so many Brazilian strikers of his time, not physically imposing, but fast, agile, intelligent.
And of course, behind it all, a dogged, a determined personality, a genuine footballing perfectionist.
And a player you always wanted to stay in the box. His darting movement, he had a great habit of being able to lose a marker. Superb player.
Stood up well to him there. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Now he's off and running. Here's a chance! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Szoboszlai really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Van Bronckhorst. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
It's a pretty loose pass.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
It's a promising position. Oh, super ball! Tries to play it through. Can he get it through? Cannavaro gets over and intercepts. Guti. And Bronckhorst. He is through here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Pass somewhat off target. Looking for options for movement. Beckenbauer makes the interception. No, that's been intercepted. Szoboszlai. Oh, a delicate chip through. He's in a great position here. Davids, well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Now it's Batistuta. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And we hit half-time. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, I wouldn't say it was the most potent performance, Peter, but defensively, very composed. The scoreline might still be 0-0, but I'm expecting things to open up a bit more in this second half.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0.
Substitution on the field, number 7, Bebeto. Coming on the field is...
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Substitution in progress.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Portugal do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, I'm assuming that this...
That's a foul, no two ways about it. And no surprise, that's a booking. The player's body language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all. Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. And we have our very first corner. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Just about within shooting range. And now a sudden chance to counter. Might be danger here. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Batistuta really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. He's got away. Mbappe. That's going to go a long way. Not the most accurate pass. Could move up a gear here. That's good vision. And that's put paid to a promising move. Now that looks a decent ball. Lovely. And Owen! He scores! And that is the goal we've all been yearning for.
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
So the first moment... Oh, shooting chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Davids. Your impression so far, Jim?
I think the manager's pondering his options as to whether to stick or twist Peter in view of the time remaining. He might have a tough call to make now.
And this is Owen.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And it's De Bruyne. Now he's got space here. Mbappe! It's off target and by quite a way.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
He's gone for goal! He should have put that one away.
Del Piero really thought he'd scored to settle this contest, and he's struggling to believe being denied.
Beckenbauer attempts a clearance. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Del Piero. And he's on his way!
There will be 3 minutes.
Now it's Del Piero. Has a shot! He's missed, but not by that far.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
And we're done. Portugal have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving just enough. A terrific win, however you look at it. Owen claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument.
Take some time out to give your support to our better
Any
stadium
reflections
fund.
on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, this game looked to have 0-0 written all over it, but credit to them, they upped their game in the end, and I thought they got what they deserved.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So off we go then. The peerless Didier Drogba, just a standout hero to so many.
One of Africa's finest and a huge reputation for being a big game player.
Big games, 9 goals in 9 cup finals during his time in London. By any measure, those are pretty special numbers.
Why, he's very much adored.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Oh, what has happened here? And he's gone looking for safety. Could be danger here. It's a threatening ball. Goes for a shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Portugal with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Drogba! And now they can spring out of defence. That's surely a foul, free kick.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
Szoboszlai. Now, can they get him away? That's a nicely shaped ball. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And it's Del Piero. Szoboszlai. He's having a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Adams clears it away. Portugal are looking to go forward now. He won't be happy with that one. Looking for a runner. And that's put paid to a promising move. Roberto Carlos tries to play it through. Can he get it through? Oh, that was vital. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Scholes. Oh, it's Bebeto. Bebeto puts his foot on the gas. Gets into some space. Played in deep. He's got tall! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Corner number 2 then. No, he's managed to misplace that. That's really well cleared. He might be in here! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. He's through, now is he in? That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Well, I appreciate the fact he's trying to make a difference, and if he carries on like that, he may well do.
Well, a glitch with...
And a chance! He's scored!
Well, players of his stature just live for moments like that. Another really important contribution as we near half-time, and it can make such an impact on each mindset.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
So we have the first goal.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now and the other has to tone it down.
Dropper! Oh, and with that, the half-time whistle goes.
A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
Substitutions taking place.
There's the start of the second half.
Barcelona really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Portugal finding their passes. Neymar.
Chance! Really well taken goal.
And there we have it, the two-goal cushion.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Drogba demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
So that's two now without reply.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Belletti. That'll be a throw.
It's a really well-measured ball. He's found a way through. Looks across and plays it in.
Cross deflected behind for a corner.
Corner number 3 coming up. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Neymar. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Portugal have reclaimed it. Has a look and plays it forward. Cannavaro, and he's there to retrieve it. Raul. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Beckenbauer. Guti. Del Piero. Just about up to 75 minutes. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Dink through. Calm claims comfortably.
Portugal are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Distributed tidily. And it's Guti.
Well, they can at least make a fight of it. Even if it's just a goal, the lift it would give would be huge no matter what the end result is.
And here's Bergkamp. It's run loose. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And he's managed to get rid.
Been indicated.
Scholes. Time.
And that's it. A performance of perspiration, work rate, grit, and those are very good qualities that might have got them something on another day. Sadly, not today.
Please be reminded.
So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do, looking pretty lethargic.